There's a lot to play for. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Napoli, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, I'm sure the manager's got a plan for this. They're in a great position, and I just can't see them letting this slip, you know.
Just the challenge that was required. The Napoli starting 11. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Andrea Pinamonti trying to open up the defence. Well, offside, unfortunately. Ismail Kone. And now with Torstved. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. To put them ahead. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over comes the corner. Danger building. Now Matias Oliveira. Kevin De Bruyne. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Loriente. Andrea Pinamonti. Lukaku. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
And quick thinking defensively. Now, options are plenty. Threading it. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Domenico Berardi. Elmas has it. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. But quick thinking defensively. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Christian Torstved. Koulibaly. Pinamonti has it. Oh, lovely ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Domenico Berardi. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Berardi has it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nicely played. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. And Sassuolo losing possession. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Distributing it well. And the Partenope showing good width. Oh, in with a chance! And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. Kone. Loriente. Could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. De Bruyne. Christian Torstved. And easily intercepted. Onguissa. That's a good ball. Real chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to deliver it accurately. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. This could level it. And a nick there. Corner. Promising looking ball. Must finish. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Beautiful pass. Teammates in the middle. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Will it open up? But really sticking to their task defensively. Lukaku. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he score? Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that. And players waiting at the far post. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. So the corner played into the box. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Politano. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, there to intercept. Well, in the closing phase, and it's all going to plan for Napoli.
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result.
Nicely timed tackle. Lukaku. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good tackle. So the final whistle and the big headline, a victory for Napoli. Your assessment of their performance?
Finally here, a truly unforgettable... Well, thank you for joining us at the Allianz Stadium. A wonderful view from every seat guaranteed. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Juventus, and they take on Napoli.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Here's how Juventus line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Weston McKennie starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. And it's held onto comfortably. This is how the Napoli team looks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, if you give free kicks away...
He takes it on, and you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Filip Kostic. Great instinct there to cut it out. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now De Bruyne. Found superbly and in. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Well read to gain possession. Juventus have possession again. Anguissa, and he's read that well to snuff out the danger. Adon Żegrova. Closed it down well. Oh, great work. What's next? And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
De Bruyne. Weston McKennie. Żegrova. And on to Conceição. Kostic. McKennie. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 1-1. Oliveira. And on to Turam. The ball given away. Lovely setup. A promising move stalls. Juventus trying to get things moving. And there's the goal to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Di Lorenzo. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Anguissa. Here's McTominay. And that brings the first half to a close here at the... And we're off for the second half. That's not a bad-looking ball. The deflection sends it out, throw-in awarded. Jonathan David. It looks the right ball. No way through, possession lost.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oliveira. Ball one, well read. Nicely sets it up. Big chance. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And it's a short corner. Setting up the chance. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. And he's got behind it! And that is superb. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. McKennie. Now with Premé. McKennie. And it's hit the bar. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Juventus recovering possession well. There could be something building for Juventus here. McKennie. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Great chance here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Matteo Politano. A really promising pass. Moving the ball well here.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Scott McTominay. Francisco Conceição. Jagrova. And it's pinched, read his mind there. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Just needs the composure now. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Cabal. On to Kostic. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Elif Elmas. Now De Bruyne. And on to Thuram. Now, what can they do from here? A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Could win it here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Scott McTominay. Anguissa. Now De Bruyne. McTominay. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Beautifully weighted ball. And the game comes to an end with Juventus victorious.
title. The tension is... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title is...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And the pass deftly cut out. Brian Cristante. Kone. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Dybala. Dybala. Can he play it in? Will it be? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Dybala. Tsimikas. And defensive play to be applauded. And beyond the last defender, offside. Weston McKennie. Oh, danger here. Conceição. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Keen to take it short here. And veering in field. Oh, terrific save! And a short corner, let's see. Bremer. Opportunity. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Edon Żegrova. Conceição! Oh, great defending. Well, the threat could be there. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Favouring possession football. Oh, read it really well. He made good progress there. Chance to finish. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Filip Kostic. Now with Thuram. Kostic. And on to McKennie. Conceição. Chance to get back into it. Oh, superb reflexes. Now, how about the short corner? Cabal. Gatti. Terrific block there. Well, threat averted. Dovbik. Dybala. Oh, good-looking run. Must be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Elects to go short. Konstantinos Tsimikas. It's with Çelik. Tsimikas. Here's Cristante. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Dybala. Good tackle taken away. David. Oh, in with a chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Ndika. Quadio Kone. Went in strongly, decisively. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Żegrova. Edon Żegrova. Now what can they do from here? It's there for him! Oh, and off the bar! Quadio Kone. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kone. And showing good game awareness. This could square the game. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Decent looking pass. David. And a tidy tackle. He might elect to link up Dybala. Can he put them in front? Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Intercepting it intelligently. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they forge ahead? Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite simple, Derek. They need to get the ball wide and get crosses into the box.
5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Juve on the attack, near the end of this match, level pegging. Żegrova. Konstantinos Tsimikas. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. Very shortly, it will be for real. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table.
Can he put it in? Magnificent defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Roma recovering possession well. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Good patience. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Artem Dovbyk. Good situation for Dybala to give them the advantage. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Bobega. And in the right position to read it. Orsolini. Can he? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Keen to take it short here. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Tommaso Bobega. And credit due, a good intervention. Tsimikas. Artem Dovbyk. Saragossa. Orsolini with it. Impressive build-up. Is this the moment? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Released it nicely. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Ferguson. Orsolini. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
That was far too easily given away.
Tsimikas. Saragossa. Playing with a flow and intensity. Brian Cristante. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Saragossa. And colossal credit to the goalkeeper, who concentrated to the maximum.
That really did make it more difficult. It's a great save, mind you.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Saragossa. Well, nothing productive, really.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
A chance then for the respect. So underway again, and even Steven here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kouadio Kone. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Tommaso Bobega. Lewis Ferguson. Orsolini with it. Martin Vitic. Ferguson. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but...
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, great block. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Nice looking move, this. Kouadio Kone. Oh, fine use of the ball.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. How did they let that attack come to an end? Kouadio Kone. Oh, good idea. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And that's where to send it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Çelik. Brian Cristante. Saragossa. This is an excellent run. Saragossa. Can he put it in? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Ferguson. Orsolini. No, just the tackle that was needed. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance.
There's always plenty to play for. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vital...
Oh, what a save! Razor-sharp reactions. It's played in now. Making decent progress here. Some good work to win it there. Orsolini. Pobega. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Christian Torstvedt. Berardi. What a save! What a save! The pass played through perfectly. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. That's a good ball. And that's where it ends. Big chance. And it's been safely dealt with. The corner taken short. And a goal kick coming up. Torstvedt. Christian Torstvedt. I'm afraid that's careless. Chance to move ahead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Christian Torstvedt. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. Now, what can they do from here? And it's not clear yet. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's good defending. Well won. Berardi. He'll have a go here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. 1-1 then as we get started again. Orsolini. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Tommaso Pobega. On he goes, and on, and on. Oh, could be a chance here. Opportunity now, and a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. And that's going to be it for the first 45. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Riccardo Orsolini. Pobega. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Could take things forward a notch here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Could go in front here. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Short corner it is. Put into the middle. And the attack is over. And they found a way through. Now, this has to be. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Tommaso Pobega. Orsolini. Pobega. Still looking for that final pass to open it up.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And they've got to find reverse gear now. Loriente. Christian Torstvedt. Could be something developing here. Oh, it's hit the post.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, it must be here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Ball one, well read. This has to be. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Torstvedt. Something could be on with this. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Not long left, and here they come. And the promise of something happening is over. Andrea Pinamonti. Tommaso Pobega. That's one player beaten. Oh, against the post. And not the end to the move they were looking for. And the game comes to an end with the home fans. No prize on the line. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Sassuolo, and they take on Napoli.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up.
Oh, takes it on. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Here's the Sassuolo team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting...
Oh, what an opportunity this is! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! That's not a bad-looking ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Romelu Lukaku. Lovely weighted pass. Now, this has to be. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Loriente. Andrea Pinamonti. Gutsy move to block it. Oh, it's been given away. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Anguissa. Here's McTominay. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Andrea Pinamonti. That looks decent, making progress here. What an incredible few minutes! From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? Matias Oliveira. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Got room to operate in here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lukaku. Anguissa. Good work to recover possession. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. To take the lead. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Torstvedt. And it's given away. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Loriente. Some good work to win it there. Kevin De Bruyne. Politano. Andrea Pinamonti. Promising looking ball. And into the box it goes. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Politano. Now De Bruyne. They're getting into a good position, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Well, so much space to attack. He's flying forward here. Looking now for a direct route. De Bruyne. It's in. That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. Making decent progress here. Setting up the chance. Pinamonti. And the momentum is lost.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Elmas. Going up through the gears now. And it's on now. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Ball one, well read. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Corner kick played in. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Christian Torstvedt. And he's pinged a beauty. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Armon Loriente. Terrific chance. And still the chance might come. And the move has come to an end. The ball given away. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
And he'll take this on. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Romelu Lukaku. And offside rules the assistant referee. Christian Torstvedt. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, good ball over the top. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And play on is the verdict there. No advantage, and he will bring it back for the free kick after all. Di Lorenzo. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, what a game this has been for the neutral. It's been end-to-end. We've seen some brilliant goals, but they have been all over the place at the back. And I just wonder if they have that one last bit of quality to get the equaliser.
So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that?
For the two coaches to try. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Oh, danger here, Sue. Corner given. Now sending it in. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Jonathan David. Now with McKennie. Just cutting off the supply. Lukaku. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Oh, moving it nicely. Will it open up? Splendid defending. Kostic. Effective challenge. We're looking at Andre Franck Zambo Anguissa, and a player who can dictate the terms.
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Zegrova. Now with David. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Lukaku. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Lukaku. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Kostic. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. Oh, good save. Excellent header. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Favouring the short one. Decent idea. Conceição. Good work to win it back high up the pitch.
Yeah, just not giving them any time to build there, are they?
And quick thinking defensively. David. Very quick thinking there. Takes aim. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Kevin De Bruyne. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Well, this could really help the cause. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. De Bruyne. And easily intercepted. Kostic. Oh, useful ball. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper really taking command. Can he do it? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? And punched away. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Conceição. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Elmas. Well, good run and good ball control. Conceição. Ready to break, perhaps? Can he score? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Giovanni Di Lorenzo. There to take it away. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Might be a chance here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Thuram. Francisco Conceição. Thuram, he's in with a chance. Well, touched onto the post. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Kevin De Bruyne. And take it away. McKennie. Conceição. Now with Thuram. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, they could break at pace. And a disappointing end to that. Into the final 20 minutes. Threaded through by Lukaku. The verdict is offside here. Zegrova. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kevin De Bruyne. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kostic. That's going to be a Juve throw. Regained possession. Oh, big chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Thuram. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Politano. Oh, got into position brilliantly. This could level it. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, it needed to be. Thought there was going to be some late drama here, but I can't see them getting a better opportunity now.
Bremer. Thuram. Nicely timed tackle. Always likely to be given as a foul. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned. Shortly, it will be. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. What are your expectations for today?
Well, it's down to the wire. They've got the goal difference, but that's still not enough. A win is what they need, and you can...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow! Now, how about the short corner? Konstantinos Tsimikas. And on to Thuram. Kostic with the threaded pass. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Saragossa. And slipped through beautifully. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. Vlahovic, he's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And a tidy ball. And a clear foul. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Really good interception. It's looking promising. Kone. And a timely intervention. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Artem Dovbyk. Well, Juventus have it back here. Played through by Conceição. And Vlahovic is in. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Good defending from Conceição. Conceição! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. That's good refereeing advantage. Quadio Kone. Bremer. Edon Żegrova. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, disappointing end to the move. Saragossa. Quadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Good weight on that pass. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And there goes the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Weston McKennie. Now with Thuram. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, danger here. It's a perfect challenge. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
McKennie. Thuram! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Saragossa. Here's Cristante. Determined defending. Vlahovic. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. In with a chance. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Weston McKennie. Now with Cabal. Kostic. The Bianconeri have given us away. Oh, this looks useful. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Conceição. Now with Thuram. Intercepting it intelligently. Edon Žegrova. And he has options available. Could pull one back here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. McKennie. Is it going to be? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Dybala. And bursting forward. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Cabal. Lovely weight. Kostic. And Vlahovic through on goal. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Vlahovic. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Dybala. Juventus recovering possession well. Really getting stuck in. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, today was all about...
They must finish here.
Oh, reacted so quickly! Played over. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And there goes the final whistle. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. What might we see today?
Well, just a point and they'll be champions. And they've certainly been the outstanding team so far. How do they approach this one? Same as every other game. Just go and win it.
Nicely constructed. Still could put it away. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Orsolini. Ferguson. Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Dangerous ball. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Now, how about the short corner? Can they set up a chance? And a chance for the lead. Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Quadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Can they find a gap in the defence? Real chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Might be able to set up the chance. They keep plugging away. Chance here. Oh, superb reflexes. And played short. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Brian Cristante. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And space to cross it. This looks interesting. Gives it a go. Oh, it's a goal! Another goal conceded. And they might have to play the waiting game in terms of the title.
Well, they just haven't coped with the pressure today. They've been way below their best.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Trying to open them up. Can he put it away? Corner awarded.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Decent idea. And a very good challenge. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Bobega. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So they get the second half going here. Kone. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Sadio Kone. And possibilities here. Oh, crucial interception.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Good through ball. And he's in. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Simikas. Dovbik. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, danger here. Will it go in? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Tommaso Bobega. Ferguson. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Dovbik. Decent pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Vitic. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Martin Vitic. Bobega.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Determined defending. Quick counter could be on. And he's through here. And a good take under duress there. Ferguson. Bobega. And passing it well. A chance to whip it in. Ferguson. Vitic. Foul there. Free kick awarded. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Super stop.
What a block that was.
Ready to break, perhaps? Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, surely! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Tommaso Bobega. Superbly read and executed. Kone. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Dybala just couldn't keep it. What a brilliant pass. And that's going to be a penalty. And a chance maybe to settle this. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Sadio Kone. Wasted possession again. And we will have just one. Could be in here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And so, the full-time whistle, they had... But don't be fooled. There's a lot... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? To put them ahead! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Lot to like about that pass. And he takes it away. And that's a very effective run. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Orsolini. Well-timed tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Intercepted at the right time. Torstved. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Bobega. And he read it well. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Played into the centre. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Tommaso Bobega. And snuffing out the danger. Will it go in? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Well, this could really help the cause. Lewis Ferguson. And credit due, a good intervention. And he could be in proper trouble here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well anticipated. Now opening things up. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. Trying his luck. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And so it is, they've... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kone. And on to Torstved. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Tommaso Pobega. Ferguson. Vitic. Pobega. Ferguson. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the pass keeps them flowing. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Domenico Berardi. Orsolini with it. And a timely intervention. Well, we're into the final half hour. Is it going to be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Can't give him too much space. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might be onto something. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Was an important piece of defending. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Well, we know they could pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Pobega. Now what can they do from here? Ball back with Sassuolo here. And delivered into the box. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close.
Can he give them the advantage? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Dominguez. Pobega. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? So the referee says goal kick. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the final whistle. No two ways about it. He Really, a lot of meaning. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Norway against Morocco.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And the ruling is offside here. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders...
So they could be in, and expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle.
Shaping to shoot. Haaland. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him...
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. Oh, top goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, this could really help the cause. And an astute piece of defending. Morten Thorsby. As a big chance. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Brahim. And played in. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Read it well. Adli. Brahim Diaz now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Strong challenge. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Azadine Unahi. Could be threatening. Just straying offside. Jonsson. Morten Thorsby. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that is offside. En-Nesyri. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. In behind for him to chase. Good-looking move. Much to be admired about that approach to goalkeeping.
Yeah, came for it well. Good decision.
Brahim. Now with Hakimi. And the right place to cut out the pass. And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Can they set up a chance? Well, he's been ruled offside. Morten Thorsby. Nicely played. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Really good interception.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Oh, managing to beat him. In position. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Adli. Oh, great vision. Smart defending. Holland. A real struggle to contain him. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And a throw-in it's going to be. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Yeah, you shouldn't be giving it away like that.
And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Youssef En-Nesyri. Just cutting off the supply. Well, far from textbook defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity to go ahead. And possession lost by Norway. Sufyan Amrabat. Dangerous ball. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, breezing past him. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And it's with Jonsson. Morten Thorsby. Youssef En-Nesyri. And finding their flow. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
And pressing for the equaliser. And intercepting it. Brahim. Hakimi. Unahi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Sue. Plenty of insight into the... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Mexico up against Norway.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And he read it superbly. Takes the shot. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Erling Haaland. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Electing to shoot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Roberto Alvarado. Now a decent position. Well, Mexico unable to keep it. Luis Romo. And the flag does go up, offside. Morten Thorsby. Oh, chance! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Israel Reyes. Alvarado has it. Romo. Might work out. Could be a chance. Oh, that is a superb save. Erling Haaland. Well read to ease the pressure. Could be dangerous. Oh, read it really well. Excellent run in possession. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mora showing a real will to win the ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Good idea. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Roberto Alvarado. Promising attack, this. Can he put them in front? And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Haaland. Trying to open up the defence. Ready to strike. And the deflection behind then for the corner. This looks interesting. Can he put it away? Oh, denied by the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. That is that for the first half. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Well, tremendous block. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Just cutting off the supply. Jesus Gallardo. And he read it well defensively. And a brisk run. Oh, managing to beat him. Big chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Romo. Well, there to intercept. And possession ceded by Mexico. And possibilities here. That's a good-looking pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Illegally stopping the attack. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's an interesting pass. The danger not over, but quick thinking defensively. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Roberto Alvarado. Teammates available. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And short it is. Excellent defending. He fancies it. Oh, how did he keep that out? And played short. Good idea. Holland. Nicely timed tackle. Moura. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Torsby. Closing down. And that's great work to keep it in play. Holland. Incisive pass. He's in! There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Fantastic ball. Real chance. Can he chip it home? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And there we have it, the final whistle. It goes into the history books as a defeat for Mexico. How would you... There's a lot to play for. Hello, a warm welcome, and I must say it's always a great pleasure to broadcast from Southern California. Our venue is Dignity Health Sports Park. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's the United States versus Mexico.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
No, high-quality defending. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front.
Will it be? And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. And they have possession again. Pepe. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Vega. Attacking with vigour. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pulisic. Richards. And now Roldan. Determined defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Genuine chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Hadji right. Strong but fair tackle. Pulisic. And failure to keep the ball by the United States. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Orbelín Pineda. Luis Romo. Interception to snuff out the danger. McKennie. Oh, breezing past him. Can he score? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's with McKennie. Oh, surely! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Moura. Interesting pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
That's a high-quality pass. Can he keep his composure? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Weston McKennie. Cross might be on. Intercepted at the right time. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Nice looking move, this. Excellent defending. Pepe. And now Roldan. Threads it nicely. And there it is, a chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Israel Reyes. And a disappointing pass. Haji Wright. Oh, moving it nicely. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Reyes. Pineda. Now looking dangerous here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pulisic. Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Pepe. Lovely weight. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Vega. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Letting the play flow. Jimenez. Oh, fully stretched. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Trying to tee it up. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Giovanni Reina. Orbelin Pineda. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent looking ball. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, both teams giving it away.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Now, who can he play it to? Right. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Haji Wright. Maybe dangerous here. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Winning back possession. Mora. Danger building. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, nicely played. This looks interesting. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. You really can't argue with that.
of set to enjoy a find-out. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's the Netherlands and they face the United States.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Chris Richards. On to McKennie. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Christian Pulisic. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Justin Kluivert. Wout Weghorst. Now Marlon. Kluivert. Now this might be promising. Oh, what a chance! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Short corner it is. And they've gone with a short one. Teeing up the chance now. Genuine chance. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Ake. Kluivert. Terrific chance. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Kluivert. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Christian Roldan. That's a good ball. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. It's been delivered. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Decent looking attack, this. And the marker done for. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. And the forward progress continues. Real chance. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Toyn Koopmeiners. Time to get creative from here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Weghorst. Roldan. Really good pass. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Marlon. Now, what can they do from here? On to Pulisic. Pulisic. Christian Roldan. And that's going to be all for the first half. Off we go again. The second half begins. Cameron Carter-Vickers. Played in with that. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! A short corner taken here. Could be setting something now. Ake. Cope Miners. Possession really is all for them now.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. This could be dangerous. Marlon. Ball one, well read. Lovely weighted pass. Promising attack halted. But they can't go any further here, offside. And there's going to be a change now. Kluivert. Wout Weghorst. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Roldan. Now there could be a real chance developing. Now he's in. And that is magnificent defending. Could be a chance to break here. Good pass, good chance. Real opportunity. Gets in the way superbly. Christian Roldan. "20 minutes to go. Possession changes hands. Reina. Just needs the composure now. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Ake. Justin Kluivert. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Reina. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Is this the equaliser? Well, this is a once-in-a-season thing. It is a complete comeback from being 3 goals behind. Pass weighted just right. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. A promising move stalls. Now the chance for them to pull forward. What a chance here! Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. In the right position to cut out the pass. They found a way through. Genuine chance here. Scally. Chris Richards. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least as far as the fans... store today. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. What are your expectations from this?
With a 3-point advantage, their task today couldn't be any clearer. A point or better and they'll be champions. I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight, not give too much away, but they just need to keep their opponents honest, rather than sit back and invite pressure.
Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Mark Vlekken is in goal. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Beaten easily here. Could get it over now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Positive play on the front foot. And the promise of something happening is over. Daniel Marlin. Untidy in possession there. En-Nesyri. Now with Gakpo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ake. Onto Gakpo. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Justin Kluivert. And they've come away with the ball. Justin Kluivert. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Well, it might have come to something, but that's the keeper's ball, and easily. En-Nesyri. That's a good ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. And that took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. He's hit that well. And a solid stop. And the corner is fired in. Promising position this. Took one for the team there. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Beautifully weighted ball. Just needs the composure now. Well stopped and safely away. En-Nesyri. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. And that's been ruled as offside. Virgil van Dijk. Ake. Cody Gakpo. And the referee's whistle brings the first. So after a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come. Daniel Marlin. Onto Dumfries. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
Can they just increase the tempo here?
Free kick, and what a chance this could be. To edge ahead now. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Milan! Well, there's nothing obvious on, and the shot thwarted. A shocking mistake at the back.
That save could prove to be really valuable here.
This could be threatening. Kluivert. Oh, a great chance. Really solid defending. They take it short. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Ashraf Hakimi. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Adli. Sofian Amrabat. Oh, that's really well cut out. Time to get creative from here. En-Nesyri! And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Cody Gakpo. Oh, real opportunity. It's there! And into the lead they go. Hakimi. Finding the spaces, looking good. Now, can he get the cross in? This to be level. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Ake. Justin Kluivert. And on to Van Dijk. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And served through on a plate here. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Brahim. Lovely setup. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Kluivert. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end. always plenty to play for. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, they'll be confident.
Oh, what about this? The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Christopher Ayer. Amrabat. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Real chance. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Morton Torsby. Dunham. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Torsby. Amin Adli. Sofian Amrabat. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Erling Haaland. A promising move stalls.
They got everything right there.
A pass to turn them around. Oh, look at this. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Oh, that's really well cut out. Haaland. En-Nesyri. Lovely weighted pass. They won the ball, now to keep it. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. The ball taken away and out of play. And the chance slips away. En-Nesyri. And that's really useful defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Great instinct there to cut it out. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. And that's a foul and a free kick. Oh, good strike! Oh, that's sharp. Saw it and sorted it. It's gone out and it's a corner. Got it away, but not far. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Haaland. And what a save that is! And the corner is fired in. And they brought a problem upon themselves here. Now here comes the press. Now this might be promising. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Closed it down well. And they need to be better on the ball than that. En-Nesyri. Big chance. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Ryerson. Aaron Durnham. On to Haaland. A pass as precise as they come. Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Scruffy play, ball lost. And the forward progress continues. Saved and held on to as well. Getting closer. What a chance! He'll have to be quick. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
A pass to turn them around. Now, this has to be. Could be still. And what a reaction that is.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Well, he went to try and place it, but maybe power was the answer that time. Hakimi. Sofian Amrabat. Ball one, well read. Adley. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Brahim. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Gutsy move to block it. Edging ever closer to goal here. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. You'll won today. The prize... A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we might just see the title won here today. It's Norway, and they faced Mexico.
Well, it's surely...
Hold on, chance here. Oh, a flawless tackle. Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Nicely sets it up. The ball given away. Jimenez. This could be dangerous. Oh, impudent. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. And superb technique to get past his man. Haaland. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
This is a positive-looking move. Big chance. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And it's lifted nicely, and he's on the line to get it away. Erling Haaland. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Raúl Jiménez. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Now, what can they do from here? And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. They take it short. Oh, well held. That's an assured piece of goalkeeping. In trouble now of their own making. Orbén Pineda. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And he's in now. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. A short corner taken here. And the attack is over. Christian Torstvedt. Dunham. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Now for the finish. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Raúl Jiménez. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, a great chance. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
They decide against putting it into the box. Played in with that. Now, can they equalise? Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. He's done well to get past. This could be crucial defending. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45. And we're back underway for the second 45. That's a good ball. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Raul Jimenez. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. It's offside, and that will be that. Christian Torstvedt. Setting up the chance. And this could be. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. And he's beaten his man here. And it's opened up. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
They take it short. That's a good pass. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, that was a shocker. It really was. This could be dangerous. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Erling Haaland. Lovely weighted pass. And the attack is over. Good defending. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Raul Jimenez. What a chance here! Erling Haaland. Moving forward well. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And it's given away. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Nicely played through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Orbien Pineda. Great instinct there to cut it out. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. A chance to deliver into the box. And the momentum is lost. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Really good bit of work. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. And the throw-in read perfectly.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Jimenez. Goes on past the defender. Oh, surely. What a wonderful save to keep this level.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
And that will do it, the full-time whistle.
Yeah, two teams looking... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Mexico against the United States.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Orbelín Pineda. Romo. Pineda. Raúl Jiménez. Nicely timed tackle. Haji Wright. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Danger still on. And Pulisic has it. Mora. Oh, big moment! Wasteful from Mexico. Weston McKennie. Mora. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he has options available. Jimenez. On to right. Thoughtful play. And failure to keep the ball by the United States. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pulisic. Ricardo Pepi. Pulisic now. Danger building. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Oh, moving it nicely. Tremendous interception. Roldan. Now a decent position. High quality defending. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And the chance slips away. Pepi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Haji Wright. And now Roldan. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Must be! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So back underway here, into the second half. Mora. Vega. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Ricardo Pepi. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Vega. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Interesting pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Roldan. McKennie. And now Roldan. Chris Richards. Weston McKennie. A very good tackle. Getting the ball forward. Can they nudge in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Roberto Alvarado. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Weston McKennie. Pulisic now. Ricardo Pepi. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And he did well to cut it out. Pulisic. Attacking with vigour. Can he deliver? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Time for a change then. Carter Vickers. Joe Scally. Chris Richards.
Well, the crowd noise says it all. They just haven't performed today, lacked intensity and bite, and they've just allowed their opponent far too much time and space.
Pineda. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Plenty of support here. Shaping to shoot. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. If you're wondering about stoppage time, and he's in. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a win. There's a lot to play for. Not too far from downtown Los Angeles, we're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's the United States versus the Netherlands.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, Christian Pulisic, someone who can dominate a game with his play on the ball. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Dumfries. It's with Koopmeiners. Gakpo. Ake has it. Oh, that's splendid play. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Weston McKennie. Scally. Well, can they open up the defence here? Options in the middle. Oh, danger here. Doniel Malen. Now with Weghorst. Danger building. Weghorst. Splendid block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Now opening things up. Top class defending. Scally. Roldan. Now with Wright. Joe Scally. Attacking with vigour. And the ruling is offside here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, so near, off the post. But it just petered out. And taking it without any trouble at all. Koopmeiners. Here's Kluivert. Mickey van de Ven. Kluivert. Could be threatening. Here's Kluivert. Gakpo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so it is, the first half story. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Turn Koopmeiners. Dumfries. On to Weghorst. Koopmeiners. Dumfries. Kluivert. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Pulisic. To put them ahead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Ake. Malen with it. Decent idea. The danger not over. Oh, great defending. Roldan. It's with Carter Vickers. And now Roldan. Carter Vickers. Right. Robinson. And now Roldan. Interesting pass. Kluivert. Gakpo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Ake. And he read it well. Might work out. Carter Vickers. Chris Richards. Adams. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective.
Well, just running the clock down here.
Ten minutes left for play. Weston McKennie. Richards. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Hadji Wright. That'll be a USA ball. Robinson. On to Wright. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Full time, says the referee, and as it was at
even with no prize. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've worked hard in pre-season to put things right, but it's so important they win here today, Guy.
Struggling to keep it here. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Mark Flekken is in goal. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
But they can't go any further here, offside. Weghorst. And the momentum is lost.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Could be something on from this. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Justin Kluivert. Weghorst. Kluivert. Promising position, this. An equaliser! What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Ashraf Hakimi. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Cody Gakpo. Kluivert. This to go in front. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And they go short with the corner. The ref allowing the game to flow. What a save! What a save!
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
They take it short. This could get interesting. What a chance! A heroic stop.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
That's a good ball. Should score here. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Justin Kluivert.
Well, there it is. The Dutch have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances.
Well, maybe something happening here. Well, he wasn't hanging about. Straight out to claim it. Cody Gakpo. Kluivert. Now with Gakpo. Well, that's not going to cut it. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Amrabat. Could be something happening for them now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ake. Decent looking attack, this. And the defence regains control. And that will do it for the first half here in Amsterdam. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. That's not a bad-looking ball. The last touch off the defender. Corner to come. They decide against putting it into the box. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Adley. And on to Ake. Cody Gakpo. And this could be... Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. They opt to go short with the corner. Nathan Ake. Chance to go ahead. They shall not pass. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, now they could spring the trap. Could take things forward a notch here. And he's in now! A goal that gives them the advantage! And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Now this could lead to something. Now, what can they do from here? And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Having a go, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Cody Gakpo. In the right position to cut out the pass. Starting to get interested here. They won the ball, now to keep it. Cope Miners. Closed it down well. Cody Gakpo. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Really good defending there.
En-Nesyri. Having a try. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Cope Miners. Daniel Marlin. Now with Van Dijk. Wout Weghorst. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. Fans across the globe. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And this could be it. Title dreams could fade away for them today. It's RB Salzburg and they take on Roma.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And the ref goes to his whistle for that. And it's saved. A good effort kept out. Out it goes. Corner coming. They're in here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Chance for the equaliser. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Timikas. And served through on a plate here. Could be now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. A pass as precise as they come. And played in now. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, that's all about awareness and timing. Excellent goalkeeping.
Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, you really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. And they might be in. Ball lost and the chance gone. Now, here's an invitation. And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Time to get creative from here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Nicely played through. Now, he's in. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Kone. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Now, this might be promising. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. A lovely, incisive ball. And a really smart stop there. Kone. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Getting closer. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And so we're underway with the second half. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the attack collapses.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Oh, could be here. Oh, that's really well cut out. On he goes, terrific. Oh, got in the way of it. Kone. A pass to turn them around. A heroic stop. Having a try. And the defence knew what was coming. And the ball comes in. Having a look. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Promising looking ball. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Kone. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Well read to gain possession. That's a perfect threaded through ball, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. 20 minutes to go. Great instinct there to cut it out. Teeing up the chance now. Can he finish? Still something on maybe. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Kone. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ten minutes left for play. Struggling to keep it here. That's a good pass. And that's been ruled as offside. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, ambitious effort. Taken cleanly and held on to. Over the top and in on goal. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. They have to clear this. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Your thoughts?
One that will offer plenty of insight. And good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Effective challenge. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Now, options are plenty. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Dangerous ball. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Could be. Good-looking cross. And losing the ball there. And now with Aguilar. And return to Anderson Talisca. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, they're going for the short one. Has a go. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Opportunity. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Edson Alvarez. Intercepted effortlessly. Plenty of support here. And quick thinking defensively. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Chase. Well, taken away. He won the ball. No, high-quality defending. Marco Asensio. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Aguilar. Well-timed tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. And Salzburg have it back here. And the counter-attack looks on. Marco Asensio. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And playing it through. Can he score? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, a touch too heavy there. Showing good situational awareness. Well, the threat could be there. Is this the moment? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. In a decent position now. Is it going to be? And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Skriniar. Here is Marco Asensio. Fred. And he's lost custody of the ball here. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Alexa Terzic. Could be threatening. And he read it well defensively. Oh, big chance. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Can he play it in? Quick break could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just 1 goal between them. Chase. Alexa Terzic. Well, space for them here. Terzic. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Yeah, it was a real...
Has been building all week. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis.
Oh, big chance here.
Oh, what a stop! Now, how about the short corner? Danger building. It's with Milan Skriniar. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Really good wide play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. Edson Alvarez. He has teammates around him. Can he put them in front? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Costa. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Good ball over the top. Good-looking pass. Good-looking move. Always nice to see a goalkeeper do that.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Intercepted effortlessly. It's a perfect challenge. Marco Asensio. On to Sainz. And a creative look about this, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, useful ball. Fred with it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Edson Alvarez. Just a bit too strong.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Alberto Costa. Fofana with it. Teammates available. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, surely! And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
The defender doing his job. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, tremendous vision. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. And able to close down the shot.
That's how to get a block in.
Musaba. Here is Fred. Plenty of support here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Delightful pass. Will it go in? Marco Asensio. Asensio. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nelson Semedo. This could be troublesome. Just needs to stay calm. Marco Asensio. Interception to snuff out the danger. Sainz. Trying to connect. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Demir. Alvarez now. And finding their flow. And teammates to play it to. Fred! Oh, crucial interception!
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Borja Sainz. And that is offside. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Fred. And he read it well. Vega. Matteo Guendouzi. Flowing here. That's a good pass. Intercepting it intelligently. That's a nice ball. Could be in here. Spectacular save. Top class. Goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? In the closing stages of the game, time is tight for them if they're going to make it happen.
Well, the objective couldn't have been clearer at the start of the day. 3 points and they'd be champions. But if they are to be champions, they're going to have to do this the hard way. They need a goal soon.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Oh, this looks useful, and it's opening up. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Real chance. Oh, what an astonishing save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and one that...
Even with no prize on the... Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Aston Villa, and they take on FC Porto.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one.
Hold on, Sue, they're in here. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Douglas Luiz. Barkley. Now Douglas Luiz. Looking like they mean business here. Ross Barkley. Decent chance. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. And it's a short corner. Oh, could be here. And it's been seen and stopped.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Abraham! And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Zaidou Sanusi. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ross Barkley. Buendia. Buendia! That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Could take things forward a notch here. A decent move. Look, this for the lead. Great defending.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Genuine chance here. Oh, against the post. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Ross Barkley. Teeing up the chance now. Surely the equaliser. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. And they've gone with a short one. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. And there's still danger here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Could be something happening for them now. On he goes, and on, and on. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Fofana. This could be. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Abraham. Barkley. The ball taken away from them. Leon Bailey. And with that, the first half at Villa Park. Off we go, the second half underway. Fofana. Opportunity here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Allowed to go a long way with this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Alberto Costa. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Barkley. Abraham. He'll have a go here. And it's held onto comfortably. Zaidou Sanusi. Seko Fofana. Alberto Costa. Taking advantage there to win the ball. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Ross Barkley. And the chance slips away. Getting closer. Should score here. Fearless block. Barkley. Buendia. Ball one, well read. "15 minutes remain. And what a save that is! A sub about to come on. And they go short with the corner. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? What a chance! And another goal! It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Tammy Abraham. Ross Barkley. The ball given away. Abraham. Just needs the composure now. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Douglas Luiz. Tammy Abraham. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's got... Always plenty to play for. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put...
Oh, what a chance! And there it is! 1-0 already! And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Well, this is looking good. Having a try. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Abraham. And they've come away with the ball. Goes on past the defender. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Kone. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Takes it on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Oh, an ambitious try. Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. Played into the box. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, against the bar. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Closed it down well. Ross Barkley. Promising position, this. And they've got it back now. Douglas Luiz. Tammy Abraham. And he's offside. The flag is up. Time to get creative from here. Could get it over now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nicely played through, and he's through here, and the ball's still loose. Kone. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball. Secure hands, calmly taken. Douglas Luiz. Tammy Abraham. Well read to gain possession. Taking this on. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Barkley. Tammy Abraham. Ross Barkley. Buendia. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. Back to it then. The second half begins. Now this could make something happen.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
Douglas Luiz. Leon Bailey. It took a touch, throw in. Douglas Luiz. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A pass as precise as they come. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
This could be dangerous, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Bailey. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes.
Oh, what about this? The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. So we move past the hour mark. Abraham. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Beaten easily here. And offside rules the assistant referee. He'll have to think quickly here. No need to force things, content to pass it around. That's a great place to win it. Now there could be a chance to counter. Can they profit from this? Villa pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner now. A short corner taken. And the ball comes in. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. The referee not happy with the challenge. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ross Barkley. Really good pass. Still under threat here. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And it's on now. Oh, what a really good save that was. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. No stopping him there. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? It's offside, and that will be that. Quadio Manu Kone. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. This could get interesting. They have to clear this. And it hasn't. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least as
Ball fans, non-stop hype all week. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. What might we see today?
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
And danger averted. Well read. Oh, to take the lead. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And short it is. Decent position. Excellent strike. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Quadio Kone. Saragossa. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Great opportunity here.
Took a touch on the way through. Delivering it. And he could be in proper trouble here. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Well, that one has promise. Oh, it might be. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And now with Aguilar. Nicely constructed. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Saragossa. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Well, the threat could be there. Tsimikas. He'll take this on. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. Decent idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ready to break, perhaps? And coolly done in the end. And easily intercepted. And continues his run. Takes the shot. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Getting in there to intercept.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Kone. Now, who can he play it to? Not the clearance that was called for. The attack ended disappointingly. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Terzic. And hit with ferocity! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Alexa Terzic. Take it away. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Promising pass. And the keeper is there to cover up. Excellent defending. And striking it. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Interesting pass. Oh, chance! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And firing it. Oh, tremendous block. In position. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Taken short. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Infringement spotted. Able to create room here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner and snuffing out the danger. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Kone. Incisive ball. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Just went slightly awry for them there. Well, still pressing for a goal here. This could be the equaliser. Stunning piece of defending. Ndika. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory result for... Chance for the two coaches to try out. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, as last season's champions, they'll want to make a statement here and start strong. I think this is going to be a good one, you know.
And the ruling is offside here. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And they've created space. Could go ahead. And take it away. Fred. Here is Marco Asensio. Really getting stuck in. Well, this could really help the cause. And nicely over the top. Well read to ease the pressure. He's in behind. Oh, chipping it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity in the wide area. High quality defending. And he might be through here. Edson Alvarez. And moving it forward. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Chance to run at them. And quick thinking defensively. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Fred. Here is Marco Asensio. A really good pass. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And he read it well. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Crossing opportunity. Is this the moment? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him...
Fancies it. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Yeah, it wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Nelson Semedo. Here is Marco Asensio. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And now with Aguilar. Might do damage on the break. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Fred. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Good-looking pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Marco Asensio. Attacking with vigour. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Intercepting it intelligently. Quick counter could be on. Good-looking move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This looks interesting. And he's made headway. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. Oh, good idea. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Into the final 20 minutes. Nelson Semedo. Alvarez now. Edson Alvarez. A very timely interception. Decent idea. Asensio. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Aguilar. Showing good situational awareness. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner, but they took care of the situation defensively. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. A real opening now. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Teammates available. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Might work out. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
Well, they'll be disappointed with not just the result, but also the way that they've played. They were a bit sloppy for me. The midfield never really dictated the game, and it's just how they react from this now.
Well, really no complaints whatsoever about
To play for. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's quite simple, really. They need to find a top-class performance here to keep title hopes alive. It's Fenerbahce and they take on FC Porto.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
And it's opened up. And there it is. 1-0 already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Alberto Costa. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. Oh, should score. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Seko Fofana. Great instinct there to cut it out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Fofana. Struggling to keep it here. Asensio! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Seko Fofana. Now here's an invitation. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Nelson Semedo. Alvarez. Closed it down well. An open invitation on the wing here. Cuts inside. No stopping him yet, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. A promising move stalls.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Promising position, this. Chance to level things. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Nelson Semedo. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Working the ball really nicely. Chance for the lead. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Alvarez. That's not a bad-looking ball. Could get it over now. Could take things forward a notch here. And offside rules the assistant referee. Fofana. Asensio. A really good interception to take the ball. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Could be something developing here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Asensio. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could turn out to be a really good ball.
Fred.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. And this is a positive-looking move. And the ball won back. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead. When nobody gave them a prayer. And away we go again at 3-2. Well, an idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Rosario. A lovely, incisive ball. Moving through on goal. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And they decide against playing it in. That set up the chance. And able to come away with the ball. Is this the equaliser? A chance to level it up now from the corner. He's really stepped up today, and it's time now for some fresh legs. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Asensio. Pablo Rosario. Nicely played. Found superbly and in. And the keeper with that has kept them in it.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
That's a good ball. Oh, chance. Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Alvarez. Now Skriniar. Getting closer. Asensio. Asensio! Good hands from the keeper. They take it short. Great instinct there to cut it out. Marco Asensio. Oh, great work. What's next? It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Zaidou Sanusi. Pepe. Well, you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way.
And hello from the city. Says could be coming. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Still seeking space. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Emiliano Buendia. There to win it back. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Barkley. Now with Abraham. Douglas Luiz. Madsen. Barkley. On to Rodgers. Can they set up a chance? Barkley with it. Good-looking move. Now with Ross Barkley. Douglas Luiz. Will it happen for them? Oh, managing to beat him. Chance to shoot. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Barkley. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Seko Fofana. Tammy Abraham. Barkley. Now what can they do from here? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Buendia. On to Rodgers. Lot to like about that pass. A very timely interception. Fully committed. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And crossed in the direction of the back post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Can they square the game? And cut out nicely. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Borja Sainz. Fofana with it. Oh, surely! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Elects to go short. Can he create an angle? Bednarik. This could level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Ian Madsen. Have to close him down. How about the cross? Now a decent position. Might lead to a chance. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Well, a textbook interception. Is it going to be? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Douglas Luiz. And Bailey. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Ian Madsen. Abraham. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Barkley. Moving it so confidently now. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Incisive pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Douglas Luiz. Bailey. And the defensive intervention there. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
In the closing stages of the game, time is tight for them if they're going to make it happen.
Well, the objective couldn't have been clearer at the start of the day. 3 points and they'd be champions. But if they are to be champions, they're going to have to do this the hard way. They need a goal soon.
Well, still time for them to level it. Pepe. Opportunity. Great defending. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Douglas Luiz. Barkley with it. Great ball over the top. Well, that was easy on the eye. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today, but not to be.
Well, that...
Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
Can he find the net? And fired against the crossbar. Keeper under the cosh. Can he put it in? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Oh, nice ball over the top. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? That's a good-looking ball. And foiled only by the crossbar. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Well, the threat could be there. Must take the lead here. Textbook defending inside the box. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could finish. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. That's a good-looking ball. Surely now. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Nice-looking move, this. There to take it away. And finding their flow. This for the lead. And still danger here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Rogers. Emiliano Buendia. On to Rogers. Oh, the threat is there. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Tsimikas. Zaragoza. And possibilities here. But the keeper takes command. And cleared behind for the corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Decent looking pass. Zaragoza. Now with Douglas Luiz. Bailey. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A very timely interception. Quadio Kone. And showing fine vision. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, he looks threatening. Could be. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for the first half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Zaragoza. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they profit from this? Pau Torres. And on to Douglas Luiz. Oh, useful ball. And good anticipation. Excellent strike. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Roma were so close there. They just need to keep this tempo up now. They're playing some good football.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, to take the lead. Really sound defending. And quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking ball. And he's in. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Douglas Luiz. Ian Maatsen. Morgan Rogers. Abraham. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, he's been ruled offside. Rogers. Here's Bailey. And Roma with the ball once more. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Teammates available. Barkley. And Bailey. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've come up short when it matters most, unless they can score now.
Oh, moving it nicely. This could finish it. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. 5 minutes to go. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Emiliano Buendia. Will it be? In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not to be...